Good evening, Henry.
Evening, sir.
I'm always glad. the...
You can't be here. Give up. Well, what with me?
So annoying. Like every fucking little thing. I think also he likes caffeine.
Quick!
Oh, what's up, Lord? Yeah, it's like almost midnight here, so it's almost morning. It's like 7 minutes off of morning.
Go!
Whoa!
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free! You're in a foul temper today. Fuck's sake.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
Fucking sodomites. Hey, look, let's just stop before one
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
Don't you have any work to do? I can from another dress. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand still while you speak. Talk back to me.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but
That better?
I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay, cool.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything. Off you go to work. Take care for now. Hey? Huh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Bitch, I'm trying to fucking do my job that I just got hired to do, and you won't let me go nowhere. I'm confused. It's probably just a little too early. There's no like local map. Yeah, it's probably just too early.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
Fucking weirdo.
Excuse me. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Alright.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
You know what? That's okay. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh. I think it's just down the rows here. This is fucking huge. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure something else out. I'm probably just gonna have to sneak in there and steal the shit. Because I'm not gonna do this whole thing. Is he glitched out and stuck? Oh, I'm allowed to be in here now. where they press and barrel.
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
Well, I meant, white or red.
You don't know much about grapes, do you, lad? There are many other types of grapes than just white and red. Here on the slope, it's mainly red Saint Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rocky soil. Personally, I have nothing but praise for it.
The dog definitely helps out when you're getting outnumbered.
How are you doing here?
What can I say? It's work. We have to care for the grapes every day.
And that
So
alone,
we're in the
I think
vineyard
it's
from
worth it.
dawn till dusk. This year, it looks like a particularly good harvest. If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery's cellars will be full.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work. Farewell, my friend.
So I gotta figure out what they're using in the whatchamacallit, the wine barrels. Be sneaky about it and then get in there, but gotta sporadically do some stuff and then search around, I guess. I have so many herbs. I could probably sell a shit ton of herbs. Like, all my fucking inventory would probably clear up. Yeah, the barking gets pretty ridiculous sometimes. The growling, I'm not really worried about. It's the
Greetings.
barking that perturbs me
Good
the
to see you,
most,
friend.
because it just doesn't stop, and it doesn't do it in a way to like grab your attention. It's like if it spots something, it would be a lot better if like it walked up to you and was like, bark, bark, follow me, and then it's like, no, I don't care about that thing. Like there could be, like there, I mean, they could clean that up. There's a better way to do it. I guess they just coded it the easy way. Granted, this game is very big. It is pretty meticulous with some of the things. So, um, if Warhorse decides to keep this series going somehow, because this is all based on like check events throughout history, I don't know how they would end up continuing the franchise or in what way they would make some other medieval knight simulator. But, because that's basically what this is. It's medieval knight sim. I don't know. But I look forward to see what their new stuff is gonna be like. Oh, they are gonna make a third game. Well, that'd be cool. Well, what are they gonna do after like Saska, like and Henry and like Radizig? Because it's like, well, I mean, it could be their decline into Robin Baronism, because that's what actually happens. Because Radzik eventually like becomes a robber baron, and then he gets a fortune again somehow, I think. So I don't know. I guess there's a lot to pull from.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm sure it would take a lot of time. Kind of mods you end up doing. Or what kind of mods would you think about doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, there is a lot to pull from from the timeline too, or from the time period. Teutonic Knights. You have, you know, Cross and Star. There's a bunch of shit. Bunch of Crusaders, bunch of Knights. Let's actually read the journal and see what's up. Takes forever to load. Work in the monastery vineyard. Oh, it just work. How many of these do I have? I gotta start sending shit over to the horse. Look at all these dried herbs too. This is like probably crushing my my storage potential. Look, 236 to 238 thistle. Oh fuck! Look at that. I'm just weighted down by thistle. There's supposed to be more sacks. I want to see if like there's something that happens if like I can get all the sacks. Because I think it's about the sacks, not the weeds.
I'm always glad to speak to like people like you.
Because de-weeding this would take way too long. It would be entirely way too strenuous.
See you soon, my friend.
Find the monastery secret. It's probably in the area where I can't trespass. Ooh. Ooh. Why does this crush visibility? Do you see this? Noise goes up, but it crushes visibility. I am now curious. Straw hat with ribbon. Why does these straw hats crush visibility? They don't weigh much.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, I got a lot of plants. I haven't sold plants in a long ass time. I always dry them out. Because I'm like, oh, what if I need to make, you know, some shit at the alchemy bench? Because there's been a couple of times where I've had to make some stuff. So I'm like, I just want to have everything. I just have too much. I could just keep it on my horse.
Grant you health.
Also, like alchemy ingredients is always something like I'll tend to steal from chests. It's been an investment. For what? Because they got apples in here? Guess it's an apple tree. Maybe they smoked the barrels with apple wood. Yeah, these just pop back up. So it's just redundant.
Stop
Oh,
fooling
fuck.
around. And with you.
What?
Stop fooling around.
I don't know what you're fucking mad at me for.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour.
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad. And I've been waiting for you here for quite a while now.
I'm sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy. And because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars. But every now and then, a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard.
Yeah, I
keep them in the
might go
cellar
back
here.
there and see what's
And
going
after
on
a
with
hard
that.
day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one.
She's yelling at me for nothing. Oh, so I did earn my way into the
This crate smells
wine
like
cellar.
sulfur. This could be it.
Bag of nails. What is this? It's just miscellaneous? Okay, good. What did this guy want? More thistle!
Excuse me.
Oh, it costs like 200 bucks. I mean, there's the horse races that are over there. I don't know. I've been looking up to see if like you can get pebbles after burning down some meat. It might be possible after Gutenberg. But it probably went to the horse factory. It probably went to the glue. Oh. Whatever. I didn't know what was going on with all that.
I've always got to speak the right people.
I think that quest has exhausted its fun. It wasn't the best. Okay. I am still
I should
wanted
eat
in
something.
Gutenberg. So that's all time based. Get siblings, take monastery secret to Casper. Okay. Ask the carpenter's workshop. Ask at the carpenter's workshop. Fuck am I doing? That's right, I need to eat food. And then I need to wait for my... What else here? My quantity... 48 eyebright. I have dried eyebright too. Move the horse. Look at that. Worm one. Boom. Marigold 30. Schwink. Poundage. Poundage just taken off.
Good day. Greetings to you.
I need to go to the safe house. It's huge. Gutenberg's huge. I was like surprised. Like this map, compared to the first one, this map is like hella huge. Oh shit.
Where did I...
Sick!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. Main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you said.
Yeah, no, I knew that there was going to be a second
No,
area in
I
that,
have
but
to repay
I didn't
you for your
understand
bravery.
the scope it was.
For you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
I need a drying rack.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Hey, where's that beer? Today's batch turned out well, eh?
Well,
Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't paying attention.
Christ, I need some sleep.
And what can I get for you?
Aye. She wanted me at Raysack for a week or so when we were on the run. She isn't there anymore, is she? Paris got rid of her. Never found out.
some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole the church. Do you remember Tilka from Carus's Mill?
Mm, now we're good.
It was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised. They knew it was her.
It's pissing down again.
I didn't know what's in store for her.
Bad day.
I'm sorry.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
Avoid, please. Local garage, we're trying to stop you and see if you have anything stolen. Oh, stop. Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe not.
Search! Show me what you've got on you. So then, search!
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Hold on, let me get out of here real quick. Let me finish
Three
up this
cripples,
dude's.
more like.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, you get me.
shouldn't be walking around without a light.
I'm sorry.
What a night.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Hey, where's that beer? Rice. Hold up.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh.
Give me back. Oh, what? Oh, what? Stop moving again.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
Take care.
And you yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't want to hear it. Now that we're here. The visibility goes down so far. This gives me to 16. Oh, this also gets me to 16. Conspicuousness goes up.
Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
Oh yeah, I stole a thing. For the horsey.
What are you doing? Prowling about here.
Oh. Oh, I have to ask him about shit.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
Come here. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
God bless.
Greetings.
What are you doing there?
That's bloody deep.
What are you doing there at night? What are you doing?
That's bloody deep.
Damn it!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I know. It definitely makes exploration a little more difficult. And he's like a country boy. Like, even at this time period, he's a country boy. Like, he should be able to know how to swim. Like, I don't... Oh, I got in here last time somehow. I don't know how I got in here last time, but I did. Alright. Last whacker.
Leave it! Shoot! I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Alright. So apparently, there's a warehouse in here.
Ah, nice.
Oh. Oh yeah, there was nothing in here.
What?
Night shift again.
Maybe it's the big green tent.
Ugh. Damn it.
Did they leave like cabbages in here? He said he wanted me to leave a cabbage.
What the?
Nothing here. Don't worry about it. We're good. Cisaias. No, what? Cat noises. For sure.
Hail.
I gotta find these beggars.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. Who do I thank for this feast?
I'm sorry. I can't say.
Modesty doesn't suit you, sir. Thank you so much.
See you soon, my friend. People!
Morning, lad.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
I'm sorry. I can't say.
Modesty doesn't suit you, sir. Thank you so much.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
Be that as it may. Thank you and God bless you. Farewell, my friend.
God bless.
A fine day for some fine wear.
The best wine in Puttyburg. You'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
Wish it was a little easier to find like a homeless camp.
The finest leather wares.
Oh, horse trader.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Buy a horse.
I'd like to buy a horse. Are you in charge of the local trade?
That's right. The Kingdome horse market is under my supervision. It's important and demanding work, as you can see. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly what you want and get your money ready so we don't waste time.
I already have a horse. Can I exchange it here?
If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. That stands to reason. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from the price of the new one. And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want, you'll be paid the difference. But I hardly think that's likely, given the quality of our horses. Anyway, down to business. Have you inspected our horses?
No.
I haven't. Why would I do that?
Come now. You must understand, I don't have time to show all our horses to every customer. I recommend you inspect them in person and examine their characteristics. You're after bravery, stamina, strength, and speed. Then you can ask about each one's history. Well then, are you going to inspect them?
Right. I'll go and take a look at them.
Excellent.
Leather straps. Good night.
These horses are actually pretty shitty.
The finest leather. Purses, belts, slippers.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, good day.
I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her there.
Do you know what
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Hell yeah. Physic lab. Capacity 425, stamina 194, speed 55, courage 23, minus 740, so we're probably looking at like
God protect you.
35.
Bye, take care.
It's about half the groschen I have in my.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, Physic is the worst, is the best one.
I'd like to buy a horse from the market here.
Which one do you have in mind?
What's Pisek lad like?
He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted brought to Kuttenberg. Maybe to remind him of his family's town and the stables there. Pisek is also a royal town with its own mint. And horses from Pisek are raised to be fit, strong, and prestigious. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost as much as the value of coins struck in Pisek in one day. And Pisek lad is no exception. But he's a fearless warhorse, and his kind are hard to find.
Well, I don't see why I should pay Pisek prices when we're in Kuttenberg.
Let me see if I can talk him down to 40. Not quite as
Only
insulting.
because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Oh, oh,
I reckon even Sir Peter would be satisfied with that price.
As he should be.
One of my assistants can help you put your saddle on her. In the meantime, I'll record it in the register. Then I'll teach you how to call the horse. May she serve you well.
My God, what's taking so long?
Oh yeah. Oh! There's actually a really good saddle in the first area that I can go steal. I stole it once, but then I got fucked over. And I lost it.
And all men in his image.
Careful. Are you bigger?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Well, that's just what they want you to think. Come and take your pick. God be with you.
Good morning to you.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole... Who do I thank for this?
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
Be that as it may, thank you, and God bless you. Take care.
Good morning, lad.
I'm bringing you...
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this feast?
I'm sorry, I can't say.
Your modesty will surely please God. You have my thanks. Live long and well, lad.
Farewell, my friend.
Spare a groschen.
I had to get rid of all of it. Here, sir.
Lord be with you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Nope.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind.
Okay.
What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
And what can I get for you?
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. bake bread today?
Aye, aye. God, what for?
Damn it! Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Be careful.
Is that today's
It isn't
special?
safe around
Or
here.
is it part of the decor?
The good old beer.
Are you going to do what
Hey.
we talked about?
Henry, come over here.
Nice.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'd rather help Chenyak.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyak's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
Beer for me.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20 times fast or 20% faster. Mostly outnumbered. When you're wearing plate armor, you gain you gain charisma ranging from 1 to 4. That paired with over 20 costs 10 more. It's pretty good. But I already have that. You've perfected the feint to the point where it's very difficult for even an experienced warrior to respond to it.
Oof. I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What can you do?
Hold up.
My respects. It's good. What will it be?
What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
No, I did not haggle. That's okay.
Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Ah, unlike a pistol, it's a more massive weapon. It's fitted with a hook. On the other side, what serves as a wedge. An obstacle to limit recoil. Marksman. $640 master. So this is $640 master, and this is $620. 635. $640. These are both $640 versus this $635. And it's only $640. Whatchamacallit, what do you take? Okay.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you as well.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering it.
It might be part of the
What
DLC.
do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you?
Statistically,
I
it
promise
does.
you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
But they say the hook is supposed to go on like a wall or something you're hiding behind the fire to mitigate recoil. So,
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come
But-
back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so
it
to
does
speak.
about 20 points more damage. And it's more durable.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah, I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
You no business here. Good afternoon.
Painter Voiter said he had you make figurines for the Sedlet's altar. How's that going?
You'd best ask Plank about that. I don't want any more trouble.
More trouble?
Just forget it.
Either you tell me what I want to know, or I'll break your arms. How about that?
Hey, calm down. I need my arms for work.
So? What happened?
We got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Kudos for making it.
The actual actor,
and
seeing him,
off with
and
her.
then trying to see the whole tough guy routine out of Henry, it's just kind of funny to me because it reeks of non-tough guy energy, trying to be tough.
Who's Krudos? Another apprentice?
Aye. Well, he's not cut out for the trade. Plank's always losing his temper with him, but it doesn't do any good.
Why would he even take that figurine?
After he showed it to Master, he got smacked. Because it was shoddy work and it took him forever. So maybe he wanted revenge. I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound like a very clever revenge.
Well, Crudosh ain't the sharpest anyway.
Where would he take that figurine?
Sometimes he and Plank took goods to, well, fences. Maybe that fool went to them too.
And where did they meet up?
No idea. Plank never took me along. He only ever went with Crudosh because he reckons he looks harmless.
Harmless?
Aye. Plank couldn't lug all the goods by himself, but he didn't want to provoke them thugs by turning up in a big group. He was quite afraid of that gang. Their leader's called Reaper.
Aha. So they're more bandits than merchants. And you truly don't know where I could find them?
I swear by all the saints. Only Plank knows that.
Come on now. You've no business here. Ow!
That's it. Going out. It's hard to believe you're still single.
What? Steelow told me your other apprentice stole the figurine of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'll break that scoundrel in half.
So it's true? That he took it and went off to sell it to some fences?
It's quite possible.
He just walked off with it? Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel, little surprise. But they've never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Krudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim. What is it you need?
The best wine comes from Czech.
What do you have for...
Hmm.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? We're near. Sehr gut. I can agree.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
But I'm not giving.
Ah.
Them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. I've got to go.
Here you go. Take it.
Take care. Good day to you.
Eat the sausage.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the
Greetings.
Excuse me?
Fine day for some fine wares.
We've got enough for everyone.
I don't think I'm there yet.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend.
You have a kind mouth.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them. Get him.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you.
So he's a sword fighter.
Stand up to them.
You nearly knocked him down quickly.
Don't dare
Don't scare him.
Come on, scum.
I'm hit.
Didn't see that coming.
You're done for!
I'll rip your ass open! You die!
I've been waiting for you.
Wanger!
Oh, that glitched. That's fucking dope.
You won't be able to
Okay.
take a man like that. Done. Who's next?
Yep. I had one dude behind me, and as soon as the dude's behind me, he's just hitting me, and I can't turn around, I can't deflect, I can't dodge. And then I'm locked into combat with the guy in front of me. Still have a really big gripe with combat. Even when it gets simpler, it's still not simpler. Yeah, I know.
What
I
is
agree.
it you
and
need?
then I'm all the way over here now. Alright.
Good day.
The fuck is this? Phoenix house. I gotta go pick up a wagon over here. I'll go back over there when I feel like it.
God bless. Good day.
What are you doing with
think
that?
it'll be worth it?
Of course it will. A big city, lots of customers.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. What's it to you?
Well, Betty said it would be a surprise.
She was right about that. A surprise for you and us, handsome. When do we leave?
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
God bless. Yeah, yeah. Greetings.
God.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay, but all I have... That's enough for me. Let's agree on a...
Thank you.
I feel quite hungry.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday market. I've never
I could
been
go for something to eat now.
And some shoes. I just hope it's set up. It's been ages send someone. And meanwhile, we're stuck here and there's no sign of anyone.
It's nice and warm
fuck
here.
do I
and
get a
there's enough
wagon?
Food and ale to go round.
Food and
Here we
ale and
are.
nobody to pay for it.
Good. Shush. Don't let them hear us. Filthy
Damn it.
old geezer is.
I don't like the look of him.
Who would he be? He came with that wagon that's outside.
Maybe he could drive us to Betty's.
I already asked, but as soon as I turned to him, he pretended not to see or hear me. He just up and left.
The gazer.
Right dodgy, if you ask me.
Oh well. Let's hope someone else comes.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Why is this all sticky?
Oops. I don't see a fucking gazer anywhere. Ah.
It happens.
Just which way you're going
Careful.
next time.
Well, I got names.
What now?
Can we go?
You expect us...
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment.
Why won't you let me talk to the people?
God
Oh, maybe he's
bless
up front.
you.
Careful.
Yeah.
God bless.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
Nice out today.
I'm Henry.
Hope it lasts.
And you are...
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
What the fuck?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Opotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Right.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah. Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
And what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Come and take your pick. New wares.
I should eat something.
Greetings. Fruits, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Nothing special. Lots of people, mud and noise. Give me the countryside any day.
Oh,
But you certainly won't get bored there.
I hope not. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchants Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go. So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hoprink.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
Don't be coy. It's better to learn with a true meister like
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here.
Come and take your pick.
Brr.
I'm in no mood for another.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city. I
Fountain?
know that times are hard.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
Have you no fear of God?
Not money. Well, maybe a little.
Why are you yelling obscenities here? Is this some kind of joke? Stop! To your health, my friends!
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
Come on then.
Maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse.
Prague is a
Hot
whole
drink.
different world compared to this old place.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Now that shit's stuck in my head. That little DJ sound effect.
How can I help you?
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting it out. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
I gotta go see if my stolen goods aren't stolen anymore. Sell that stuff.
Welcome to the best spots in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
Fucking dude is folded. Oh no, he's not
What's
folded.
he doing here?
How should I know?
It would have been funny
Betty's
if they were
stalling him
just
so he
like
doesn't see
ragdoll
what a
some
shambles
people.
the place is. We have to clean the place up sharpish.
What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first room on the right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor. So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
I'm really not up to...
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast. That's all that matters. And don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Welcome, honorable sir.
It's about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Really? Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Christ, pardon me.
I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Praise the Lord.
I could go for something to eat now.
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside. Let's go then.
Oh, no, close the door on the other side, fuck.
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counselor to see it with my own eyes. Maresh. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Really? Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go? I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside. Let's go then. The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counselor to see it with my own eyes. I knew him. He was an honest man.
I should eat something.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves. Really?
What was it I wanted?
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we? No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Is that everything? Oh, not.
Some wine. Still just nattering here instead of going inside. Let's go then. The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counselor to see it with my own eyes.
I feel quite
Scrub the
hungry.
floor. How do we scrub the floor?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
How do we do the scrub the floor part?
You don't do things by halves. Really? Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Wait for the janitor to inspect the premises. I don't know how to scrub the fucking floor.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good. Well, well. I wonder what the baths themselves will look like.
Oops.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
It gives me no pleasure, but I have to say it. If you want to run a bathhouse, I'd expect you to know a thing or two about it.
It was only our first day.
If that's what it looks like after one day, what will it be like after a week or a year?
I'll set everything right, sir. Believe me.
This place is a regular Sodom and Gomorrah. Adam the bathkeeper was right. He's the only one who's up to it.
So it was Adam who sent you?
And I'm glad he did. I'm going to recommend that the council shut down your bathhouse.
You can't just shut me down like that.
Judging by what I've seen here, we have no choice. Good day.
That's ruined it. So much effort for nothing.
I'm sorry.
I wanted to show them all. A woman can build a success.
Wait a minute. How the fuck do you scrub the fucking floor?
Welcome, Honorable Sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. Christ, it was hard finding people to do the work.
Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course! Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to eat.
No, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you the house, the chambers, the top room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, Honorable Sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it
Christ,
since
pardon me.
You really have been busy. Don't do things by half.
Oh, fuck.
It was hard finding people to do the work.
Greetings.
Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course! Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some more. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food to bring, so there's something for everyone's table. Do you want to see?
Alright. Directly at a pile of sick besides the middle bathtub.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
A pile of what?
Welcome, honorable
By the
sir.
middle bathtub.
What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a counselor to see it
I
with
don't
my own eyes.
fucking
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish.
get
I
it.
decided to do it my way.
Give me a fucking second, because this shit is not fucking.
I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy.
Oh,
By halves.
Yeah.
Arf. I get it now.
I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time. Nattering, I want to see how you've done it up.
As you wish.
Where did I put those towels?
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
I could go for something to eat now.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
You did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
apologize.
Lasso, you're fucking tripping.
I need to take a load off.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need my wounds treated.
Great!
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. You cert...
I reckon that's... Take care of yourself out there.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, sir. Greetings to you.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today. Not tomorrow.
He's one of them! Get him!
You're no match for us.
We'll kick your asses!
Chance.
Don't dare to leave it! Now you're mine, you bastard! Now we'll have you, you scum! Surprise! Kill him! Show what you're made of! You're no match for us, fucker! Oh, for Christ's sake! Nice hit!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took
I
some
just
hits.
have my clothes laundered.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him.
I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
They might have some good stuff. Yep, I'm cleaning them out. Considering we're already in the city.
God bless.
Good to see you.
I apologize.
Oh, and you know what? Since we're carrying this and we gotta carry it in some distance, we will pop one of these here.
What do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay! Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout
that's
empty
exactly
words.
how it is.
Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffin.
What was it I wanted?
Christ, pardon me.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Blessings to you.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
God bless you.
A taste that will caress your soul. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Guten Tag. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for...
Oh, he has too much. I still gotta leave him room to barter.
Let's talk about the prod.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I get the swill from Burgundy and I get the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from
Was?
Show me your work.
And then let us just do it this way. I think 10 of anything would be good. I have so many fucking lockpicks. I have like 63 of them. I probably only need like 5.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Burgundy and Tuscany, the best wine.
Now let us go to our... Where is the bed? The place. We have a bed at. Fuck! This place is huge. I don't even know where the fuck my bed is. That I permabought. It's somewhere here. I want to say it's here, but maybe not. Hangman's Tavern. Black Horse. Nope. Emperor Charles Tavern. Oh. There's a giant rack right there. Fuck, buddy. Sure, it's over here.
Brava Köter.
Yeah, this is it. Discovered your bed. All right.
Swiss cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Smoked goat cheese!
God bless.
My God! You're all covered in blood!
Oh shit!
Show me your wares.
Because I poked somebody, bull. How much do you have? 14? Shit, you don't have a lot.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to that?
We're nearly there. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
All quality pieces.
Finally. Thank you, sir. Come again.
It happened. Just watch where you're going this time.
Best in
Fine.
tools, iron tools.
Oh, I guess I need to get a cobbler's kit. I haven't had one in a minute.
Fine web. Come and take your pick. Anything you need.
Bye.
Yellow and red.
Oh, there's a scribe over here too. Might have to break into the scribe's hut. Steal all the books. Get smart.
any man to measure his sword and...
The fuck? Trying to get to this drying rack. I see.
Against mine.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, bitch. It's under fucking lock and key. Alright.
Same to you.
I think after this we're gonna go to the scribe's place and rob the scribe of all the books that we haven't read.
Is there something you need?
Oh, now what? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here at this time. That's fine. Starting to get hungry. And you somehow unequipped this. The fuck is happening? This game's like crashing right now. Okay. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Try food. And then... Nope. I have a lot of herbage. Trying out all my herbs so I can sell them, guys. I wish there was just like a select all button. $240 fucking thistle. Alright. So now that all that's done, we will now go to the scribe's location. It's on here somewhere. We've seen it, right? Scribe. Boom, boom. Now we steal all the books. And we get smart. Okay, so he's upstairs. How does upstairs work? They investigate open doors. Brown black cap. Might be good for my noble stuff. My noble fit. Come on. Oh, this looks like a little guard room and area. Hmm. That might not be. Better than... One 126.92.33. 126.92.33. 126.92.33. Same. But it's black. None of these have books. Disappointed. Am I just like in the wrong building? Oh, yeah, of course. I'm in the building next door. It's the whole ass wrong building. Guess there's an underground passage over there. Okay. Well, this is pretty useless. Other than that underground passage. What the fuck? Whatever. Let's just go over here. Oh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yeah! What do we got? Better fight, you gain +2 to strength. Time you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills are increased by 2. A nice way to convince people. It's easier. And then what do we have here while I'm skulking about? If you're wanted for a crime, you gain makes it easier for you to escape. Escape artist too. If somebody unsuccessfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. It's pretty good. Yeah. You don't want to find me. I'm good. I open door. Door open. Doo-doo. Oh, scribe.
Damnation.
Wow, I actually failed one. There we go. Book, 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 book. Oh, underground caverns. E-tunnels! Just in an entirely new place. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Fucking. Oh, an armory. Yoink. Now where'd my bed go? Is that the only weak fox I had? Yeah. Alright. Why can't I go into my room? Hello? Because it's only free at a certain time? me sit down and read all those first.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
While sprinting, you consume stamina 20% slower. Scholarship. Able to pray it strong. Oh yeah. It's actually pretty good. I should get that, but that's fine. Oh, fuck.
When's the last time I ate something?
I don't fucking know. Okay. I want to see. And my visibility goes up by 1.
I should eat something.
Okay. What do we got? Phoenix House. It's the only thing left in the city to do right now. So we'll do that.
Stop and halt! Who's there? Oh,
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You really startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a
fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Oh, the fucker. He was just asking for it.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read.
Said it multiple times. Hog. It's okay.
Take a look yourself.
The vineyard in the town, strange, but who
I
knows?
can't read.
And yet,
Take a
there
look
it
yourself.
is. Quite nearby, but the water.
Well,
Can
can you read it?
To keep your eyes open so that shortly
I
after
can't
the
read.
day bell,
Take a look yourself.
you'll find us where the shadow goes.
So? Did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Dele!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. You won't come up with nothing new.
Fuck!
The Lord be with you. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say?
our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue.
God be with you, neighbor.
For real? The dude is just sitting right there.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out.
You're in need of money, friend. Aye. True
Okay.
enough. I need to pay the time.
Fresh egg! Duck egg! Big and small!
I'm sorry.
That's most definitely the entrance.
Blessings to you.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was willst du?
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
Christ, what?
Was möchtest du mal?
I'll have a look at the.
There's no. Remember weapons 4 goes to my 3.
I'd like to discuss the. Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more. Sehr gut. I can agree to. Wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Bitch. How much over am I? 13 pounds. None of that counts. 22 bandages. Move. Oh yeah, that's right. Got a bunch of this shit. Just keep all my fucking alchemy shit on my horse. I'm fucking getting rid of like 100 pounds worth of shit. All alchemy products stay on horse until alchemy is required. Maybe the same thing with blacksmithing. That way I can look at the recipe, get what I need, make it, and have space for loot. Okay.
Fuck out. I'm telling you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Smells like trouble to me.
The Lord be with you, Henry.
Hinnock gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well? Or maybe a fountain?
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Alright, it's cool. Just everybody block the door because it's just a fight. That happens. Not even really upset about it. Very dirty horse.
What's that with it?
Wake up! Come on!
This is unbelievable!
Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't the whole shit change? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. By the fountain, which is fast travelable.
God grant. Or maybe a punt.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
best wine comes from Czech soil.
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it. And it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Farewell, good sir.
A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul. Good day.
Greetings.
God grant you health.
this fucking way.
Do you think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
Christ! Pardon me.
Woodland garden.
God be with you. Take care of yourself.
I have a feeling it's this shit right here, but oh.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association, but my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I can't take care of you. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay, I can tell you a few interesting things.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly. But most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
And where else could I buy some poison around here?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. Maybe a crazy herbalist somewhere in the woods would sell you some. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I have a proposition.
Das ist ja eine Überraschung. I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in the city. It's nice to have someone educated to talk to. I just hope you have the coin. It will cost you ein kleines Vermögen, a small fortune. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they do not mess about. Such are the times, mein Freund. Trust but verify. Warum nicht? What would you like?
I've met quite a few interesting people as of late, and you're definitely one of them, Master. They say one can only gain true wisdom at a monastery or a university. Is that true?
Leider kämpft. The church clutches onto its sovereignty tooth and nail, and does not want ordinary people to have access to learned books. The monastery is only for monks, and studying at a university is challenging and expensive. Ich habe etwas studied in Heidelberg, and obtained the medical title of Magister Pharmacy.
So you're really a learned physician? You can treat people, and you know everything about human diseases?
Yes, but it is a bit more complicated than that. There are still many things that we do not know, even though they were daily routine for the ancient Romans.
Tell me more about the Romans and their medicine.
Gewiss doch. I would be happy to tell you more, since you seem genuinely interested, mein Freund. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
Warum nicht?
Let's talk about I know a few things.
Danke, mein Freund. Unfortunately, the true...
You're too humble. I saw they offered...
Natürlich. Scholars have...
What are these?
Schriften. Bis jetzt. Na, los geht's.
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
You're the...
Ja, gewiss. The collection of... Los geht's.
Oh, stumbled upon him. That's pretty good. Enthusiast, brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish. Potion seller, poison, dark art apprentice. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you'll work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve a higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. That's actually pretty fucking good. Is that elusive with anything? No. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. That's also really good. But this gives me a +2 to coercion, domination, and intimidation, as well as doing all that other shit. This one. Medicine potions will be 20% stronger. Yes. Bounty of the Wild. You can get first trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game, Wanderer. 50% on higher quality beds. The perk has no effect. Master cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled ingredients for the process of 100% condition. Does not apply to herbs. Heartseeker. Hit the target in the chest. You will deal a total of 25% more damage. Shots to the heart from behind will also count as the effect. What do we got? Inconspicuous. You can reach into a victim's front pocket when robbing them. Not discovered. Mischievous ardor. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 to stealth bonus. Blah blah blah. If you're wanted for a crime, this is probably the best. So far. Oh. Okay.
Was willst du?
Show me your...
He's got Nighthawk. He's got Lion's Perfume. He's got soap. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut.
Do you...
That's more... Sehr gut. I can agree. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, well that's
It
interesting.
happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm tired of looking for that. I'll just Google it later. Dr. Christian Pissick. Do I have a bed over here? Maybe not. Nope. Go to the Devil's Den for a minute. It's just easier to find my shit. Avoid.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat? God grant you health. Good doggy. Good boy.
I'll be right there.
Christ! Pardon me. Here we are. Good.
This still.
This doesn't seem too bad.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
You? What would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow for the cabbage patch.
Whereas they'd make you the abbot, your reverence.
An abbot with a habit.
I'll have a look at the...
How much you got?
I'd like to discuss the prop.
Well, I suppose we can try.
We're nearly... Aye, you're glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
Quick!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. Oh,
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey!
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are ye? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy God.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Chris. And don't forget a torch. Good doggy. Good boy.
No. Did something happen to him?
Aye. He brought himself something horrible. He ran knackered like full of
Samko?
Come back in the morning. We'll have a game.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, manner. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Wish you a blessed evening.
30, 36. This motherfucker.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry.
Greetings.
Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, man. But proper rest is even more important.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Good day. Good day.
Christian?
Damn it. Let me sleep.
Excuse me.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I really need to eat something.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more? I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I need something to eat.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay fresh.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
to God to fill your heart with peace and love.
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle and bustle of the city. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a better parish.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye, sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? That's not important at all. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains.
Farewell, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good day.
Grüß Gott.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in this crusher, we crush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in, till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces, till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Oh, I cannot complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we are dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I cannot complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing at all. I graft all day, no time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved then. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Sheem over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Careful.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut. Where are you going, cowards? I'll get you. Fuck that!
Are you trying to threaten me? There you go. Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Good day to you.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Burdesh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Burdesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Burdesh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
What's that? You can't just stroll around.
Do you want to kill?
you just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kinds of a man are you?
But tell me, Mother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening, they bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think...
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
You were beginning to...
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
I'll take care of the guards. Don't worry.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Don't worry about Buresh. I'll deal with him later.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tools you're working with. A counterfeit coin die like that will surely be of interest to a lot of people.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. You don't have to worry about the guards while I'm here.
Wait, but we can't.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Do whatever you want.
Get going!
Watch out for those guards. We'll stay here.
Better safe than sorry.
Aye. I'm sure the mint master will come for us.
God be with you.
Good day.
Not after a while.
Pissing down rain again.
Excuse me.
Save that!
Why did you put everything away?
Go, rip your ass open! No chance.
Take that, you shit!
Fuck off with this fucking bullshit. This weapon, this quick select weapon system.
Show
is
what you're
terrible.
made of!
Go, pull it out.
Right between the eyes!
It's fucking terrible. Maybe I should keep the sword out. Hopefully it doesn't start me all the way out far away. Ah! Good. Good. Alright.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Yeah.
Do it! No, you don't. That's wanker.
Can't do shit because it's just too tight.
Stop being shit! You're not up to it!
Maybe don't go through there. Also, I could switch to... Let's switch to my stealth stuff and let's see what's going on with that.
Greetings.
Just to see the difference in response.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Oh, they just see you automatically.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you're gonna fight me, you're gonna have to do it up here.
You want to try me? Go fuck yourself!
I'm all yours! Take that!
It's always nice when you don't register my fucking... Okay. That came out way better than last time. Let's get these keys in this garage and let's actually go back down. So now I was able to kill some people, which means they have fewer numbers. Let's use your snaps. As people be dead. Alright. And we got some new coins available. Hardworking increases my total carrying capacity by 8. Strong as bull by 20. Strong arm, grand slam. Strong arm, fully charged, thrasher, charge attacks. Strong as bull. Drinking. Enhance to make sure when you're drunk, using any potion will heal you. In addition to its effects, the healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are in the positive phase of drunkenness, but will never exceed 20 health. Experience regular. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of positive phase of drunkenness become full effect earlier. Come into effect earlier. Well, that's good. Should I kill this horse? So let's go back down here. Kill 2 of them. I think there was 3 in total.
What? What's that? There's that lunatic! Come on then, let's sort this out! Too slow!
Is that the last dude? He's like, what the fuck? Alright. All the chests are mine. Oh, is this like their entrance? Oh, I suppose that's where I was going. That's their little hideaway. And who was the other guy that just walked out? That fool walked away like it didn't even fucking matter. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Took care of all the guards for them. Oh fuck. Wrong way.
Whoa!
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. Don't forget a thought.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
They didn't look like they wanted to leave.
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vavak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say? Are you sure? Think it over.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
Bro, this dude keeps on fucking talking.
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're
How
helping?
many times I gotta fucking tell you no?
You think you're a hero?
I'll fucking
My
shove.
conscience.
I'll push something.
You'll
in your
never
fucking
get an
mouth,
offer
dude.
like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please. Damn it, that door's supposed to be closed.
Gather round. You won't believe...
I'm sorry.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunzling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mintmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves, and I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
You're right. It's enough that I'm risking my own neck. I'd hate to risk yours, too.
Ah, what a truly chivalrous gesture. And before you head off, I'd like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Heard that name somewhere.
He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. Even if I was. No law against
Christ.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn.
Good evening, Henry.
I think the church really does need repainting. I just
Well, I'm
don't
not
drink any
in
rot
it.
gut today. Today I'm sticking to ale.
But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or
He's
someone
probably
take care of it.
tired.
I don't
Sorry. I see what you mean. But there's one...
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall.
Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
New skirt? Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell. She doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roofs full of holes, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like. They've always been sure, but since Sigismund showed up, they're 100 times worse. They'll get their comeuppance. You see. Those rough. Nothing. Just like coal. Aye. A man would be calling for the priest. Women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free.
God bless you, sir.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you. and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
You'd better believe it. We can start right away.
I'd like to learn...
I'm glad to... And it'll cost...
You live in a tavern?
Not just... But be careful.
Well, then I reckon...
Of course.
I'd like to learn...
I'm glad to... And it'll...
You were the head smelt...
You're right. It's a shame I don't...
Sure you do.
Of course.
My God, what's taking so long?
Ugh.
I heard you're in...
Need of money, friend? Why, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem.
God bless.
So what's it going to be?
It's still up there. Damn, that is too. Alright.
council is organising another collection for repairs to the bridge.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich. Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
No way. All of it is worse? Conspicuousness. Charisma will go up then too, though. But why does my armor go down? Why does it say everything goes down? See, these are positives. What the fuck? Well, at least all this is positive. Nuremberg. Plate sleeve. Stab defense plus 8. 6. Then why do my armor values go so far down? Because my charisma goes below. 20. That is 75, 25. Laminar, night legs. With nice little black tassels on the bottom. Durability goes up 6, plus 6 to charisma. Visibility minus 10. Conspicuousness minus 14. Greater blunt, slash, and stab. Alright, I can always steal it. Nuremberg plate. Plus 5 to charisma. Little gold boy tassels. This is a minus 2 to charisma. This is worth more. That's 10k. Shit. But my chestplate's like already almost like the best. Conspicuousness goes down 29. Noise goes down 15. That's always nice. Yeah, I can deal with that. It's a good improvement. +2 to noise, +2 to charisma. Ugh, just don't like the colors. +4, +2 noise. Yeah. Male hunter with coat of arms. Male collar with badge. So it's like only 900, pay 873. Yeah, but I get a +5. What's this one? +2, +5, +5. It's +12. That's pretty good. Pay 16. Can I slip him a Stolo? Pay 11. Can I slip you another Stolo?
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön zwielichtiges Zeug. I won't pay you full price for stolen goods. Well, how much do you want?
He's already like upset about it.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ooh. Didn't I get any one of these? No, I got one of these.
What do you have for sale?
One of those. Someone from Grund. It just gives me charisma. But that makes sure I get a perk. But I don't know if I want to be that recognized.
Hey, du verkaufst mir ganz schön zwielichtige. I won't pay you. How much do you want for it?
So the full price is $471. And the closest I can get might be 3. No.
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Get an XP for it at least. $751. Yeah, this one. Capacity goes up to 601. Armor goes up. Go back to the tavern. Take a nap.
A
I don't think I'll
wonderful
call
day
it
for a wonderful
day for the
cause.
stream. Molotov.